Caden the Raver, congratulations, you're the first and only to redeem this reward this stream.
Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back, after this word.
A break, a pause, I wait, oh baby, cause I know I was the cause. Every time I close my eyes I see your face. I'm longing for your kisses and your sweet embrace. Now you're saying you need time and that you need your space, and you don't know if things will ever be the same. Well, I will wait for you, and I'll do anything you want me to. Just let me into your heart. Let me into your heart. Just let me into your heart. Let me into your heart.
Why hello friends, and welcome in to another exciting episode of Video Gaming with Violet. I'm Violet Avenger, and today we're going to be playing some more Satisfactory. Surprise, surprise. Let's see, what did we do last time? We went after modular frames, which we didn't get done. We tried to fix our coal power, which also didn't get done. And neither of those things got done because, well, the coal power, we need some things unlocked, and the modular frames were just being fickle with the numbers. So I've decided to ignore the numbers. But anyways, that's more for what's going to happen in today's episode. But how's everybody doing on this fantastic Thursday evening? Well, it's evening for me. Fantastic Thursday wherever you are. My day has been pretty good. I've spent it getting ready to DJ an event on Saturday, so I'm pretty excited about that. It's a Halloween party, so we got tons of spooky Halloween-themed songs to dance the night away to. So that'll be fun. That's something I've done for the past 3 to 5 years now. Yeah, I think we're getting closer to 5. I don't think I've done it for 5 yet, but we're getting closer. Yeah, we might be 5 actually, now that I think about it, but it's neither here nor there, I guess. But yeah, so that'll be cool. Just a cool little party. Yeah, so I spent most of the day getting that stuff ready. Ironically enough, the subscription to my DJ service actually expires in like 2 days, so the fact that I was doing it now, I'm like, cool. Now I can seriously consider whether or not I need to continue that subscription if I'm going to be DJing much in the future or not. So might save myself some money there. Hooray. Yeah. Things to think about. But yeah, welcome in Caden, welcome in Texas. I'm glad to see you both. Caden got the first. Texas was in before I was even on stream with the emotes, the emote hype. Let's see, I didn't do much yesterday. Just relaxed and played some GTA with some friends. Did some of that new Ludendorff survival thing they got going on. It's pretty fun. I actually, I'm not very good, but I managed to clutch out the final round of the survival. I was playing with Photonic actually, and he had died. I think like he accidentally blew himself up or something silly happened. So here I am just running like around the entire map. I just keep kiting the zombies around while I'm dropping grenades behind me like some sort of Benny Hill comedy bit, you know, like it was hilarious actually. But I clutched it out, we killed all the zombies, and we survived the rounds, so that's cool. Got a neat clothing outfit for GTA, so very cool. Also it's on like double money, so we got paid a decent amount to do it, which is unusual for GTA. Usually you gotta work very hard for every square penny. But that's neither here nor there, I guess. But yeah, that was fun. We did that. What else did we do? I feel like we did other things, but I can't remember what they were now. I've mostly just got this party on my mind, actually. I'm starting to get into party mode where like I've got all my DJ stuff around. I actually pulled my speakers out and got them all hooked up to the DJ board and all that fun stuff. So it's good to go. I'm going to do some practicing tomorrow. Play with the songs that I downloaded today and see how they fit together well, and get some sort of idea of the order we're going to play them in on Saturday. But yeah, I guess in Satisfactory, like I had said, I finished last stream saying we'll think about the modular frames and come up with a plan, and I have a plan ish, not really, more of a vague idea, and that vague idea really comes down to screw the numbers. If we can make it run nice and smooth, we will, but if we can't, then I'm just gonna like get some production going, because we need to keep moving. Not so much and not even so much in we need to keep moving, the stream moving, the stuff being fresh and entertaining, but like we need to, I'm starting to get bored where I am in the game, so I need to move on and get to the more exciting stuff and get into the bigger builds, so the larger factories even still, which will require more number stuff that I don't know, maybe I'll worry about more then, because I don't know, I feel even now we're still lacking in so much stuff to be able to make like proper factories, that if I just do it good enough for now and get some production going, like of the modular frames, like of the steel parts, because we need both, there's pipes and beams that we need to produce, so if we can get some of that stuff going, that would be fantastic. Then we could move into more MAM research stuff. I know a lot of that's waiting for steel pipes or steel beams. There's also I think some of the phase 4 stuff or the tier 4 stuff, like the blueprint machine that I want pretty badly. That'll make building easier as well. We'll just make blueprints that, you know, part 1, part 2, part 3, and then we'll be able to paste that stuff down quickly. So like a good example would be like my reinforced iron plates. I'll just be able to stamp that down. Like it might be a part A, part B, part C type thing, but then we can stamp that down and then build what we need to around it, and you know, continue from there. And I'm sure we'll figure out other cool ways to use the blueprints. I haven't even played with the blueprints in this game yet, so that'll be exciting for sure. What else? Other fun and exciting things. I don't know if I currently have any other fun and exciting things, actually. Got the party, and then yeah, and then I feel like there was something else going on, but now I can't think of what it was. So I guess there's not anything going on. Perfect. Win-win. We'll just jump right on into the Satisfactories, I guess, for lack of anything else to talk about. Party indeed. All right, so that should change the category. It sure looks like it did. That should change the scene. It sure looks like it did. And we can continue with the factory building. So yeah, like I was saying, finishing up modular frames. I think the right way is to have more iron, but pardon me, since I don't have more iron at the moment, what I'm gonna do is just hook this up, basically, and make it work. This was, oh, did I not? Oh, this is definitely reinforced iron plates, though. All right, yeah, so we were gonna have 10 of these, which is gonna be fine. And then we're gonna all right, hold on, because I did want that. Oh, that's not right. Let's try it again. Wait. I have messed something up here rather badly. I don't know what I was doing with this, but it's gone now. All right. Thank you, Texas, for the 10 bits and the coffin dance. We are big enjoyers of astronomia around here. Unfortunately, I don't think there will be potential for me to die and the coffin dance to be relevant to stream today. Mostly because I'm not going and doing any exploration. Probably. I guess there's always a chance I could. But we really need to get steel going today. Or at least try our best. Alright. And this can continue 4 ways. Alright. Probably here? Something like that, maybe? How do I feel about, Yo, Photonic Jester, what's good? Pizza's a Hut, welcome in as well. It's good to see you guys. Pizza, do I need to do anything? I think you accepted my friend request on Steam that I finally got around to. Sorry that took me so long. I think I did all the things I needed to do there. I'm not 100% sure. What am I even trying to do? I've lost my mind. All right. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. I want this one. Finn, hello, how's it going? Hey, you got some new glasses, Photonic? Very cool. Let's get some shouties up in here. Hey, Photonic, actually, since you're at the keyboard, you want to shout out all our friends? If you don't mind? We're doing pretty good. Been getting ready for a DJ gig today. I've been getting ready for it today. The gig is actually on Saturday. So we're getting into gig mode, into DJ mode. So that's what am I looking for? I don't even know. Looking for my mind. I've lost it. But yes, give Pizza a follow if you haven't. Pizza's a good friend, good streaming buddy. We got to get together and play something. I'm not even sure what exactly, but definitely something. Whether it's like Battle Tracks or some other game. I'd be so down. Unless he doesn't like me, and then we won't collab cause I'm just not liked. Yeah, I don't think so, but you know, weird things have happened. All right, so we got some stuff in here. You can keep going, Photonic. It's just queuing them up. They'll play after the cooldowns are off. Feel free to give one to Finn and one to yourself as well, even, actually. Texas, yes, thank you. Yeah. Shout them all in, and then when the cooldowns are off, they'll pop up so that everybody can have the cool thing up in the corner to make it easy for people to follow. This is what I want. That is not what I want. It looks like what I actually want there is this. Cool. Battle Tracks. Yeah, that's what it's called. Battle Tanks is a different game that is also involving tanks. And then there's, I don't know, one of the other myriad of games I have. Hooray, you did a good job. Thank you very much, Connor. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, doxed you. Photonic, I appreciate it. And there's Caden the Raver. Awesome streamer. Last playing Fortnite. They are incredible at Fortnite. They are incredible at the first person shooter, at the shootery games. I'm not good at the shootery games. I'm running back and forth for no reason now because I think it's fun, I guess. Nice. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. But yeah, that's the one. Alright, now this should go... No, wait, I want one of those. Alright, game. Enough of your shenanigans. Alrighty. Alright, that's looking okay. I can deal with all that. And we were gonna put some of these down somewhere. Where did I figure these were gonna go? I figured they could go as close as here, right? Yeah. So let's just take a look at this a second. And as far as over here, so let's actually... Oh, fine. I didn't realize we had a nudge limit. That's fine. Awesome, good. Queuing system is working as intended. Please give our friend Texas a follow if you're not. He streams some American Truck Sim sometimes, some World of Tanks sometimes, World of Warships. Not World of Tanks. I mean, maybe World of Tanks, but definitely World of Warships. Very cool guy. Alright, what the fun? Keep chicken. Alright, there. Nope, here. And... two and three. I think three was what we were doing. Yep. Cause yeah, we're making way more rods than we need here, I think, but the numbers are hurting my head, so well, if we're gonna have that kind of space, actually, hey, and there's a shouty for our good friend Finn Fable. Oh man, he was playing something besides Phasmophobia? Man, and I missed it? Bummer. But yeah, Finn's another great streamer, great entertainer. Wonderfully wonderfully helpful to the communities he's a part of. I should be able to just do something silly like this, right? Ah, single player games on Wednesdays. That makes sense. Alright, so what if where's this button? Alright, wait a minute, what's going on here? Hang on. I think I may have screwed something up here. that doesn't look right. Hold on. That is interesting, game. Let's try that again. Okay, that's probably how that should have gone. And now, the straight conveyors work. Look at that. Alright, so we can do this. And then, I'm pretty sure last, but certainly not least, my illustrious moderator, Photonic Jester. Who doesn't stream often, but maybe streaming more in the future. Alright, now tell me this is gonna work, and it's not gonna clip real bad. Oh, it clips real bad. Oh, it clips real bad. Finish that big house in Victor today? Heck yeah, man. That's super good. Moving on up. Alright. I don't like that. So I guess I'll put this in because I want it in. Yeah, and then why did I get rid of that splitter? That wasn't smart. That wasn't smart at all, friends. Sometimes I do dumb things. Yeah, there's no way, right? Pretty much. Okay. What to do? I guess it's gonna have to be a double. Hold on. Brain blast, as Jimmy Neutron would say. Why did I get rid of the top one? I'm so silly. Okay. Oh yeah, the song, it is I Remember You, the letter. By Cartoon, apparently. And there's a few others here too, but I think they're featured. So you can get all these for nothing at No Copyright Sounds. !music in the chat will get you a link to where you can download these songs yourself. Koozie? That's annoying. I guess it's annoying, but it's not as unexpected as I maybe had thought. All right.
Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back after this word.
Oh man, ads already? Time's fun when you're having flies, as Kermit would say. I've had fly once. It was time. Heck yeah. That's great. I feel like this thing might need to run the other direction. All right, let's try. Putting some of these in. I think here. It's like actually where I want it to be. Did I say there? I meant here. That's not gonna work out actually. Alright, hang on. That might work though. We're gonna have to move these. Then this. Wrong button. Let's try that button. Alright, so there's that. Let's do this one first. There's that, and that. Alright, so that's that. And now for this one. Oh, I'm gonna have to put this one back in a second here. Did I manage that correctly? Seems like I did. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, that's how we do it. We just need a little bit of extra belt there. Alright, and that actually looks really okay. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. Something I can live with. Finally, friends. We've made it. Woohoo indeed. I struggled so hard last session trying to get all this figured out. Part of it was I was trying to do super full ratios of stuff, and I've decided that instead of doing that, what I'm going to do is smart splitter stuff away eventually. All right. Let's fix some of this. I have not seen the moon tonight. I will have to check that out when I go for my break. When I go for my potty break. Oh, very cool. Very Halloween of it. Heck yeah, that makes sense too. Hunter's Moon. Oh, get up there. You know you wanna. All right. All right, might be able to move that over some. What did I end up with over here? Like, how did that work out? Oh, I ended up with that a lot closer. Oh, I ended up with extra space here too. Okay, that makes sense. Like, what's going on? I don't understand it, but I understand it now. And it's fine. Alright. Are we even getting, we might be getting a pathway down here, although we might have to watch out for those. I gotta fire them up first, I guess. Alright, so let's work on power. I probably don't have to go all the way down, do I? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. No more plates? Bummer. Alright, let's go get some plates. Probably don't need all that wire or all these screws. Goodness, I'm trying to run right by the place. Alright, well, let's put our tickets away. We don't need those at the moment. We can dump our wood and leaves off. Heck yeah. Sick, sick, sick. I'm gonna just pay no attention to what I'm doing over here. It's no big deal, I'm sure. Oh, I need more concrete too. Iron plates and the concretes.
Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Follow your soul, ashamed to be alive.
Our little concrete machine just chugging away over here.
Wake your ass up, because it's time to go beast mode.
Thank you so much, KNS, for the wake up reminder. We are awake indeed. We are getting that sort I'm looking for here, I guess. Getting that factory going. Game. Thank you. Well, how you doing today, friend? Appreciate you coming in here and redeeming me a wake-up call. Okay, where was I? Before I was rudely interrupted by lack of materials. Heck yeah, my friend. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your shift. You know, as much as one can enjoy work. One of these. No, Bean, you take your crap somewhere else. Guess I don't need any more than this. Maybe we don't even need that one. Well, you know, if I did a half a foundation here like I did on the other... Pardon me. That might be better here, actually, because I pushed those forward. Yeah, I could technically push them back, but not enough, I don't think, for it to matter. Might it also just not matter this way? Let's try that. Okay, so if I do that, I could get one, maybe two. Yeah, I think we go that other half. Alright, that means all this needs to come out, actually. Alright, Bean, yeah, take your big dumb butt somewhere else. No doors on that side, figures. Hey, we got it. All right. Pardon me. Alright. So. Where did... Oh. There. Boom. Did I really screw that up? I did too, didn't I? Son of a gun. Lasai. Why did it let me do that? Well, the good news is I can push him over one. Pardon me. Alright, heck. Heck, heck, heck. Okay. Now that we've got those moved over, so they're not clipping back here. Can't believe I made that mistake. I mean, yes I can, but I don't like it. Let's see, we're gonna need to... Oh yeah, we need to set all these back up. Screws. Screws. Screws at 40%. And then... I guess it doesn't really matter, right? As long as it works. Okay, here we go. There, fixed. What a bummer, but we did it.
Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back, after this word.
Oh boy, we've got ads again.
Broken home inside, never chasing for new highs anymore.
I don't know why I thought there needed one. It's here that needs one. Welcome back, friends. Appreciate you sticking it out with me throughout the ads. We are well on our way to getting some iron or modular frames, I mean, produced. So we're getting there. It's a slow process with this game. Although it helps when I nail things like that. This thing's like huge though, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, that doesn't look like it clips, really. Is this actually gonna work? It is actually gonna work. Oh my gosh. I don't actually believe this, man. I'm super excited actually. I was sure this wasn't gonna fit in here. But look at how nice that fits in here. Yeah. Very cool. Don't jump down there, please. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, so cool. So cool. Alright, and this is actually going to go that direction as well. Eventually. Can I get one? Oh, that's right. This was the maybe. Depends on how these swing. I'm thinking no, but maybe. Alright, that is actually incredibly tall. That is kind of incredibly tall, actually. Shoot. How's that gonna look when I put... Isn't that the way of it? Alright. I guess it'll have to be like this. We'll have to make it 6 high walls. Gorgeous skybox in this game. Do love the visuals. Is 5 enough? Is 6 even enough, actually? Let me out. Okay, 6 is enough. 5 wouldn't be, though. Yeah, 5 definitely wouldn't be. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, but it fits so nicely here. Inside. Like, I didn't plan for it at all, but I had just enough room to put it in here. So I really, I think we're just gonna make this, this particular factory 6 tall on the inside. And that really makes sense, actually, to put them on the outside of like some of my other factories once I start really getting into the smart splitters, to start syncing like just extra production. Keep like a box full and sync the rest. But I even have room for the box, which I haven't put in yet. See, this was where we couldn't really have one, right? Stop it, game. Fine. Or wait, no, this was where we could have one? Yeah, we were gonna have one here. Man, I'll tell you, sometimes keeping my catwalk straight is the hardest part of these builds. That's not true at all. The hardest part a lot of times is the numbers. Making the ratios work. Alright, cool. So that leaves me this space. Or this space, actually. There's a space here, too. Oh, you... that's in line with that, but it looks like it clips our... So even though that's not lined up, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just so it's not clipped. What if I nudge this over just a little bit? That looks too close. It's not, though. Sick. 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 Okay. Very, very cool indeed. And I'm not gonna hook up. Oh, I didn't give this any place to, well, that's okay, actually. We could take this one out, right? We'd have to take that one out too. Let's see. Corner go here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then... Perfect. Actually. Okay, cool. Also, how are you, Griff? I don't think I mentioned that. Got caught up in the building. I hope you're doing well. Didn't mean to be that way. There? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, that's it. Oh gosh, man. I did need to stop last session because all this came to me so good this session, so quick and easy. I definitely spent too much time at the keyboard last session. My brain was just too tired to figure it out. But that looks so good, if you ask me. Thank you so much, Photonic. I appreciate that. If you're not following Griff, give him a follow. He's a Satisfactory guy lately as well. So if you like what you see here, you'll probably like what you see there. Thank you so much for the subscription, Griff. I appreciate that so much.
KP_Griff, welcome into the fold.
Why did my activity feed not show that? Why? Weird. Okay, anywho's, thank you so much. Thank you for the... It didn't, You betcha. Very interesting. It didn't do a bunch of things that time. Super weird. Let's see if we can get it to pop off the... Although I guess I don't know. It's the second month. So it's probably this one that it should have said. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm so confused. Why doesn't my bot work when I want it to? I mean, it does for the most part, to be fair. But at least the alert popped off. That's the important part. Do that, and do this, and continue this. Okay. Power, yes, power. I'm actually gonna fill a lot more of that in with, yeah, it was here that we couldn't really... Okay, so... Oh, I need another... I'm like, what's going on here? I need another section of wall or two. All the way around. All the way around. Soup. All right. Oof, yeah, that's fair, dude. I was there at one point for sure with my bots, and yes, you're right. They're not doing that anymore, so I have them somewhat configured correctly, somewhat. I also kind of feel like it might be a failing on Twitch a little bit because my bot listens for Twitch callouts, and it doesn't seem like the Twitch callout worked because my my subscription or my activity feed didn't update, and that kind of thing. So, but like I say, at least the alert popped off. That's the important part. All right. So I guess I'm just gonna kind of fill this in because I don't really know what else to do. Oh, I don't know if that's the right way, actually. With these half foundations, it matters... Well, it matters a couple of things, like you get the 1 meter foundation. Yeah, that looks right. But if you get the wrong half, when you're doing a half foundation, like I could have had this little bit over here against this side, which would have looked funny, as opposed to just being betterer. So all right, and now it is dark in here. Well, kind of. Lumen not working quite as good as it should. Oh, never mind. I still have openings over here. That one's on me. All right. So let's see. Power. How many things we got here in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Well, that's all my power connector thing can hold is 7, right? Oh, that's not even going to show me, is it? Huh. How should I do this? Well, this one's easy enough. We'll just... Oh my, that's oops. Too far back. Doesn't make any sense, game. Yeah, that's where I wanted it. All right, cool. Nailed it. Oh no, I didn't. I effed it up real bad. Oof. Alright, let's try that again. All right, there we go. Can I? Oh, I must have still had that selected, huh? All right, so we got those three hooked up. Very cool. Let's see, I think these four were together. So what if we do something like this? Feel like that might be, no, that feels more right. Let's see. Why does it feel like this needs to be moved over one? We're gonna find out, I guess. Is it here? Maybe here? Alright, yeah, it'll be on that line. And then... yeah, that looks good. That's right. Oh. I didn't get any lift on any of those things. That's a bummer. Let me back up there. Sick. Okay. Alrighty. Looks like we're gonna have ads again soon. Bummerino, but an unfortunate necessity. I feel like we could maybe go in between these two somewhat. Where does that? That would be here. Oh yeah, we definitely can. Alright, let's group these together in twos as well, just like they're, so like, just gonna start with a guess it there. Nope, that's way too. That looks pretty good. Oh, no. Oh yeah, but I do want to be over here, don't I? Yeah, like that, and then... Oh my. Okay, well, I didn't mean to fall out like that, but whatever. Yeah, that seems fine.
Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back, after this word.
Alright, and we'll be waiting for the ads now. Alright, this one though. But I wasn't saying anything. Wait a minute, how can I shut up if I wasn't saying anything? Hang on here. You very well might have, Griff. Tonight we are doing the modular frames, which we started last time. Yes, you did, because I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to shut up. Thank you for the 100 bits for that, though. I do appreciate that very much. But yeah, so tonight's goals are finish up the modular frames, which we are currently working on. And then we're going to work on steel. I'm not exactly sure what we need for all that. I know we need coal, so we're gonna go figure out that coal patch that's over by the other iron and stuff we did already, and the caterium, stuff like that. I know there's a coal patch over there, so we're gonna go figure out what's up with that, and then bring it over to some iron and build some smelters, some pieces of trash. I mean, nah, but that's the plan. And then steel will get us, well, you know, after we get some pipes and beams, get some of those stockpiled up, we can get some upgrades and start the next few tech things. Yeah, it sure does. And once we get steel unlocked too, we'll be able to unlock stackable pipe poles, so we can go finish up our coal power plant situation, which is being very situation right now because I don't have the stackable power poles, so I can't finish the designs I want or the builds I want to build there. But yeah, like you say, steel unlocks a lot, and I'm ready for it. I think we actually, with steel, will get the dimensional depots too, if I remember correctly, because I think we need the pipes or the beams to unlock that in the MAM. So that'll be, you know, nice when we get that. Somewhere there-ish. Oh no. Over here-ish. Alright, how did this... Too far forward. That might be alright. Where is it in relation to... No, it's gotta come over one for sure. It might as well be there. Or maybe I should have done it one further ahead. Alright, and now this one to this one, and that is kind of funny, honestly. It also makes a lot of sense. I mean, that's almost a bonk you should have had a V8 moment right there. Yep. It sure does make sense, doesn't it? Kind of makes you hate the word a little bit too, doesn't it? I know it does me. Like, I don't know if I like that. You can't, and the worst slash best part is you can't tell me that ain't what it is. I call you a liar. That's, where am I? Who put this here? What whack moron? And didn't put the right... Oh my god. Alright, well, I want to get it running, which is why I'm goofing around. Like, or not goofing around, but doing this before I... Alright, is that where that goes? That might be where that goes. That is where that goes. Okay. All right, this is looking very, very nice. Very, very nice. That's not the right button. This one is. Yes, because I need that, but not that. This. Wall outlet mark 2. Please. Wait. I should have put all my hubs in first, then connected all the hubs together. Gorgeous. All right, now we'll hook this one to that one, this one to that one. This is what I get for not having put railings on. That goes over there. Which needs to be upgraded. Thanks, game. I hate it. Alright, let's try that one more time. Alrighty. Interesting. Power comes in from over there. All right, I guess this makes the most sense, right? Does it look to be about the center? It is the center. Go me. Let's fire this bad boy up. Let's see what happens. Watch my power poop all over the place. All right, so that's a bunch of yellow. Oh, those aren't yellow though. What are these supposed to be making? Plates. 1, 2, 3 plates. And these are rods. 1, 2, 3 rods. All right, let's go get the miners hooked up. Also, goodbye, tree. Give me a break, game. It's time to clear the forest. Mwahaha. I don't know why I always try to push that button. All right, I think that's good enough for now. I really wish that line wasn't, there we go. Okay, there we go. Holy crap. That is not right. That door is not in the right spot. It is now. Did I not even hook these up? I did not. Oh gosh, all of that needs to be hooked up. What? Lol, what? All right. If it ain't one thing, it's another. All right. These. Plop it here. Plop it here. I guess I don't have to necessarily do this way either. I could bring it all in on one and then split it like at each machine, manifold style. I don't have enough belts to carry it on one at the moment though. So this will work. Also, I realized I typed modal when I put the frames on my to-do list. They're heavy modal, or they're modal frames, not modular, apparently. It's fine. I know how to spell, really. Alright, so I should probably... Yeah, right. Pay no attention to me. I don't know how to spell. Just gonna put some modal frames together. Alright, where am I even going here? Somewhere over here. Right? There you go. That's a good point. Hey, Coffee Stain, we need you to change the name of your stuff in game because heavy modular frames are too hard. That's not the right spot for that at all. Good enough. More than good. It's great. Excuse me? That's what I thought. 9. Wait, do I not have any power on this side of the base? Oh, I stuffed it all up over there. Okay. Okay, I guess. Alright, and then I can actually delete this one. And we won't be clipping through the... Yeah, perfect. Bloop. Oh. Alrighty. Hate it when I push the wrong buttons. I feel like I should probably put that out there, just in case. Well, let's go ahead and do that. The big old Violet factory is ramping up? Yeah, kinda. We are getting there. Good to know. I missed a belt. Those all look like they have their belts. 4 of those working like they should be. Huh. It would help if I hooked this up too. Plates should be working. Yep, we're getting plates. Which means screws ought to be starting up any moment now. Unless I didn't hook them up. Yep, there it goes. There's our first piece of iron headed towards screws. Did I not hook these up? I did not. Oh, I still can't get through there, I guess. Bummer.
Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back, after this word.
Alright. While these ads are running, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, friends. I will be right back. We now have a working factory, though, by the looks of it. Hopefully by the time I get back, it'll have populated all the way over to here. The assemblers take the longest. Anyway, I will be right back. Well, it doesn't seem like my clip player is going to work, so I'm going to leave you guys here, so you can at least have some background music. So yeah, anywho's, BRBs again. All right, I'm back. Yes, indeed. Griff has it right. That's right, it was Chair Stream. I know some streamers get even more views when Chair Stream shows up, so maybe that worked for me too. But thank you all for sticking it out with me.
_hut thinks you have hydrophobia. Hydrate now and prove them wrong.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a bummer. The clip player didn't work. We'll go for the story advancement, and that way we can... Okay, I guess. Whatever. At least I don't have to fix it. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know why it worked that time and it didn't the other time. What a pain. What a pain. Anyway, what you may or may not have also missed is we got this factory running. Has it produced us any yet? Oh, look at how many it's produced us so far. I was not gone that long. I mean, maybe I was gone that long, but... Yeah, factory. Alright, factory is up and running, so let's finish the cosmetic parts. Pardon me. But everything looks good over here. I did that. There was a line. We might get away with that, friends. That gonna work? Pardon me. I mean, I'm okay with that kind of clipping. Let me see it again. Like, does it even clip? Oh, it's a little clippy. One more look. You know, I can live with that. I think that's gonna be fine because I really like having the walkway here. So that's just gonna be okay. That's just gonna be okay. Yeah, if you're not even looking for it, you don't even see it. Like, I couldn't even tell that one. Yeah, that's all gonna be just fine. Alright. Now this guy... Do we push the boundaries again? I don't feel like we do. Because too wide is plenty. Especially... Yeah, too wide is plenty. Let's take all these out. Game, please, game. I'm begging. Man, I wish I had lights, not gonna lie. You know what, actually? Some of these have changed, I think, actually. I only need 60. My monitor's not that good. And you guys can only see in 60 from Twitch, so no sense in making any more. Where is the... Ah, here it is. Alright, we've turned Lumen off for the time being. And when I get lights, we'll bring it back. Like when I really get lights. Cause it's just too hard to see. I didn't like struggling to see. Okay, we'll connect these. I've been contemplating it. Should I or shouldn't I? I should. I think that works okay. Maybe not connected, actually. Maybe I'll go back. I don't know. What do you guys think? Connected or not connected? I could definitely connect this corner up as well. I might be able to connect that corner. So the only corner we wouldn't be able to connect up is this one. On the catwalks. So do I bother? Do I bother? I don't think I do. At least not on this side. That ain't the one I need either, but whatever. No, it's actually kind of the opposite, Griff. I don't really like it. I think I've decided in the end. It is definitely not necessary, and I think I've decided I don't like it, so that is not where I wanted to put that. I can tell you right now, that is not where I wanted to put that. Alright. Alright. And that's looking good. Royalty. Alright, let's fix these. Was I gonna do 2 here? Maybe I was gonna do 2 here. Or a double wide situation. Maybe I wasn't, though. That's fine. Oop. Oh wow, this ended up wide. I think they're... Alright. That's gonna be a decent basis, but we will have some adjustments to make. Like here. Yes, it is indeed. There's a little bit of overflow of stuff that you can't see at the moment, but like these don't eat up nearly all the rods, I don't think. It's 12 times 3 is 36. Yeah, it uses about half the rods actually. But to use all the rods, I would have to double the plates, and that takes a lot. So this is good enough though. We're getting 6 a minute. Yeah, 6 a minute. And so far we have a stack and a half, which I'm just gonna take because we need it for basic steel and probably other stuff. Yeah, factory's functioning amazing. We're gonna finish prettying it up here a little bit. I do kind of maybe wish I'd have done something different here in hindsight. These 3, and maybe I should have done these 4 like 1, 2, 3, 4. That could have been cool. Just to differentiate them from like this whole block. Like these 3 would be a thing. These 4, while they're in line, they do a different thing. I don't know. Maybe in our next factory we'll or when we go to do blueprints, maybe we'll play with it then. See if that's what we end up with. Because blueprints are only 4x4, so we're gonna be doing a lot of like partial blueprints to be making our factories for a while, and even the biggest one's only 6x6. So but yeah, I mean, even if we have it, I don't know. Even if we have it, I don't know, but we'll figure it out eventually. I kind of want to make more line drawings on the ceiling too, but they're not necessary either, so I'm gonna save the resources for now. But I want to, like, for no real reason, connect this one to that one, and this one to that one. Maybe that one to this one as well. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel like I would do that, but maybe not. Maybe we'll save the resources. This is a bit of an unused space too, a little bit of a bummer here. Should have maybe tried to do something else with it. that needs to be something different. Start with an empty tile here. And then boom. Still much dislike. The same amount of dislike as the last time I saw that and I didn't like it, which was yep, there's the 4x4, which was in it since update 8, and then with 1.0 they released Mark 2 and 3 blueprint designers going up a single foundation size in length, width, and height each time. I don't even know how far you gotta be to actually get like the 6x6x6. Of course, how many refineries can you even fit in a space like that? Refineries are huge, aren't they? I'm gonna be honest, I've never actually played with the oil in this game. I've been a little stingy. That should be getting enough eventually. Alright. Oh. What happened here? Oh yeah, I put the wrong... Oh, it's impossible to tell. Hope I did that right. I did not. So see, this is not doing it right. Look at that. I talked about it earlier. Let me turn the flashlight off. It'll help you see. Wow, that many actually? That's pretty cool. So yeah, this has got... I ended up putting that one in backwards. If I just grab it from here, does it, like, just put it in the right way? No. Okay, so if I grab it and I rotate it like that, it should be the right way. And it is. Okay, good. It's not sticking out now? Nope. Okay, good. I did it. All right. Where was I? Getting sidetracked now. Alright, that's looking good. This needs the same treatment. All right. Yeah, so I think that's gonna be the modular frames. Yep. Like I said, I think we were only using half the rods, and I was right. Well, just over half, because I'm producing 60 rods, and we're using 36. I guess I could crank these down to produce 36. If I really wanted to. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, so it'd be this one to start. Hang on. All right. Now that should balance out and take all the rods. This one, yeah. I could just connect them, I guess. It'd be the only corner in the factory that's connected, but maybe that's okay too. Why are we not? I should be making enough plates. What? Do I not have something hooked up?
Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back, after this word.
Seems like it should be working properly. It's just not saturated yet. Did I not hook that up? Sure didn't. That'll be a problem eventually too. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking, well, now I'm thinking it probably just needs more time. I did miss that belt, which would have started to starve it for rods. Yeah, okay, so all those are going. Actually, I could probably underclock one of these guys too, right? Well, then I'd have to underclock everything else. Yeah, this is fine. The iron plates are going to back up. We're making one extra of those than we should. But that's kind of what this is for right here, is so that I could sync that. Actually. I'm not going to hook it up now because ideally I would put a smart splitter here. And then the extra one would go only when it's an overflow. And not every other one that hits the splitter. So we're going to leave it unhooked up for now. But that's what it's going to do and eventually. Where is our power at, actually, is another great question. Alright, our max consumption is wildly high. Luckily, our capacity is still quite up there, and our regular consumption isn't wildly high. I'm gonna need to do more. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, well, it's only fine because 300 megawatts of it is bio burners. And I don't really want to do that again. I just haven't taken it off the grid. We like if all our machines kick in, we're way over consumption. But yeah, this is 300 of it. It's just not running yet because it doesn't need to run. Because the production is... But... He-Man? Masters of the Universe? I don't... Did I make a reference that I was offhanded and I missed it myself? I'm that guy sometimes. I just say things off the cuff that I don't even... But yeah, so... Anyway, here's what we're gonna do. I got to go get some rotors. Okay. Man, it's okay. So now I feel now I'm sad because that means it's been way too long since I've watched that. Because as soon as you said that, I heard it in my head, and I'm like, oh, I'm not smart. Yeah, I'm not smart right now. It's fine. You ever have one of those times? This is one of those times for me. All right, rotor though. Yeah, but I mean, aren't jokes supposed to be silly? Pardon me. Yeah, dude. And personally, I love the classics. Like, give me some Who's on First. Like, that's a great one. I also love dad jokes. Like, classics are great. You know, I just have to be smart enough to figure them out. Oh, shit. All right, stop, game. Come on. Do I need more plates while I'm here? Which button's my inventory? That's the button. Nah, I got a few of those. Oh, I should just build a ramp here too.
Weapons activated.
Man, what is this music? It's killing it. Don't give me that a player's in the way crap. Alright, so you guys remember maybe when I said I was done with handcrafting? So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna set up. We're gonna unlock the basic steel. We're gonna set up a foundry so I can get the steel, because you can't make the steel, I don't think. But because I need stackable pipe supports, like, in the worst way.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
And humanity in parentheses as an afterthought, by the way. Just saying. All right. Oh, I can make steel at the bench. Probably shouldn't. Might anyway. All right. Now, vehicular transport is the only thing I don't have at the moment in tier 3. That's okay, because we need this. Oh, so bad. Stackable pipelines, guys. It's so close. 200 of each. That's so many. That's so much. That's so much. That's so much. And it takes 3 of each. All right, maybe we're not gonna handcraft this, actually. So, how does one build a foundry? Oh, it takes some of those modular frames that I don't have a whole lot of yet. Cool. Well, you look like you're running. Have something to do. This stuff. That stuff. All right. I need new to-dos. To-do, 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 to-do. Leaves. Wood. I could drop those off too. Pardon me. All right, where is the coal in this direction? There it is. All right, so 1 pier node. I need a foundry. Steel. 45 iron. 45 coal. Why are the numbers so dumb? All right, cool. So what if I just did actually like all right, so that's not it's not it either, huh? What's times 2.5. That's not it either, huh? Alright. We're underclocking the machines to be a number that, the math works out once you hit the Mark 3s. Gotcha. We don't have those yet, so we'll be underclocking, which will be good for our... Get out of here. Which will be good for our power anyway. So, that'll make it easy. 30 in, 30 out. I can do math. Be like 4 foundries off of that pure node, I think. At Mark 1. Alright. What are we gonna need over there? Let's see. Yeah, well, we need more concrete. We gotta bring more concrete. We need more plates. Oh man, we're almost out of plates. Alright, let's do this now too. So we did modal frames. Just don't tell anybody. We looked at coal power, so now we need to finish coal power. Finish mu coal power setup. Before we can do that, we gotta set up steel pipes, set up steel beams. Logistics. Yes, I think I spelled that right. Mark 3. Finish new coal power. Alright, them's the notes. Alright, the freighter has re-entered. Very cool. This game looks so different without the lumen on. Man, once we get steel, we'll be really close to lights and stuff, so that'll be cool. They take 3 steel ingots per steel beam. Yeah. But just 3? Do they take less in a assembler or constructor? Because handcrafting, I think it said 4. Yeah, it makes 3, and the beams... Beams... Where'd they go? The beams take 4 in the handcrafter. Alright, so what else do we need? We needed plates and concrete. And cable, apparently. How did we just have enough cable for what we were doing? Could be. We're gonna find out here soon. Probably don't need that much cable. I'm gonna grab another roll of wire. I got a couple of those. I got a couple of those. Okay. Plates. I can't wait for dimensional depots. I can't wait for dimensional depots. Oh. How many hours ago do you think it was I put this here? Oh, you can't even see it. Where'd it go? There it is. How many hours ago do you think I put that there? Just curious. And I went over there for concrete last time. Let's go over here. Oh, what is this? Some trash left over from a previous build. Yo, this one maxed out. Look at that. How much concrete do I have? Probably not enough. Let's take one more. All right, friends, it's quest time. Psych, it's this way. I knew that. I was just testing you. Yo, what's that one? Unauthorized hostility detected. I got you what takes care of you, bub. Where'd your buddy go? I saw you had a buddy. Oh, there he is. Sure wish you wouldn't. And now you won't. I wonder, was there a slug over here or something? Oh, there is that. More concrete? Guys, do you think we need more concrete? All right, so you know what you know what I didn't have the last time I was over here? If you guessed railings, you were right. That's true. We always do need more concrete. And you know what? Ironically enough, hi guy, I'm gonna need you to die. Yeah, dude, this Xeno Basher is way better than that tiny ass Xeno Zapper bull crap. All right, here it is. Pure node of coal. Zap, zap. Yeah. I love the silly emotes in this game. Give me one of these. Well, no, not one of those, actually. One of these. But not in my face, please. Alright, hang on. Alright, we're gonna do this instead. This is cool and all, but What if I...
I can take it. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like
Man, there's so many
close to reaching my wit's end.
rocks. Okay, so what if I... Here we go, more building on the fly.
Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the
Hang on though, where is the closest iron here? I need 120 of that too, actually. Alright, well I haven't tapped any of that, so that might be good. Is that right up here? Oh, looks like it is. Alright, imp here? Okay. You got another friend up here somewhere? More concrete? Why, yes. All the limestone nodes are impure. What the heck? Alright though. There's 2 here. Oh, here are the other 2. Oh, hi, buddy. Get punched. Also impure? These are normal nodes? Yo, yo, yo. Yo, hold on a minute, friends. There's stuff down there, I think, probably. Alright. Those nodes are better than these nodes. We may use these nodes for something, but I think we're actually going to take our initial steal in a different direction. Which means I'm going to finish this off, actually. And we're going to do something slightly different. And the railing, which I absolutely adore. Oh, me of little faith. I wasn't sure it was gonna work on the ramps. I Wasn't sure. But it does. Quite well, as a matter of fact. All right. 3.
Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back after this word.
Oh man. All right. We will hold for the ads. Oh no, I don't have. All right. I didn't forget portable miners for the regular miners. You did. Yeah. It wasn't me, it was you. I can't believe you let me forget. I can't believe you forgot. It's not even you didn't let me forget, you just forgot. How could you? All right. So where were we? What were we doing? We were building between these 2 points, actually. So that to me says floating steel factory. Probably. I want that one though. Come on. Sick. All right. I want to be like way over here. I think it was. I think it was you. It was all you. This definitely wasn't me. I wouldn't forget a thing like that. No way. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous thing to even assume I would forget portable miners for putting on real miners. Not me. I'm a way better pioneer than that. It's fine. Really, it's fine. Oh, it's way over there still. Oh shit, almost fell off. Where are them railings when I need them? Don't do that. No, don't do that. Which part of don't do that? Alright, this was where the first summer sloop I got was, actually. Is this the right direction? The world grid is so weird. The world grid is so weird. Sometimes. Alright, that's more the right way though. Alright, how far do I have this direction? That would be a good question to have answered. Where is the world border? Can I get to that island over there? Okay, so the answer is I can actually get way the hell on out here if I want to. I don't even think I want to be this far out, but we can be. I might actually want to build in this direction, not even this direction. It's only slightly terrifying too, not knowing how close I am to the last autosave. If I fall now, it's gonna be no returning, no getting that stuff back. So we're gonna be reloading for sure. All right. Too far? Too far. Okay. I'm only slightly terrified of the placement of this particular factory. So you know, there's that. Oh, well, I guess that's as big as it can be that direction then. Okay. This seems fine. Oh, we can get to those too if we need to. Cool. Alright, this might actually work out really good. I'm also curious about what's down there, but I'm not curious enough to jump down there. So, there's that. We need some walls, like in the worst way. All right. Oh. I guess that's probably where the ramp is, huh? All right, well, because they work so well, put some ramps in. Okay. And now over here. Yeah, that'll be okay. All right, so I guess I don't have anything. All right, let's take a look at this again here. Steals, we're gonna get 30 in, 30 out. So we're gonna get 120 to be steel beams, which needs 60. Yo, what? Ouch. And the pipes, which need 30. All right, so we can make 40 pipes per minute, but only 15 beams per minute. All right. All right, that seems like it might be okay. I hate working next to the edge like this. No, I'm gonna need a Mark II actually, game. Look at that. Just about perfect. About as good as it gets for a miner. Oh. that end up being in the middle too by chance? Nah, it didn't, but that's okay. 4, 2, 3, 4. Man, I guess we could put it over here. Be just a little jerk in the other direction, right? Straight mode don't work. Well, hang on, actually. Had a thought. An idea, if you will. Oh, doesn't that figure? All right. And now for some power. Well, I mean, kind of. Oof. Okay, well, that means you've come in too far. think we could even make like some sort of side sloping thing.
'Cause it's time to go beast mode.
Thank you so much, Griff, for the wake up. We are indeed awake. We're seeing some clipping we don't love. I don't think it's gonna make any huge difference on anything though, so. Is there a slug under here? Oh, there's a slug under somewhere. Oh, yep, sure is. Look at that, hidey guy. Oh, crap. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, you know what? Why does any of this have to be? It was just something I was doing before. We don't need it. Could I not go down one more? Yeah, I can go down one more. All right. Wait, did I start wrong over here somewhere? Seems like I might have. These railings are a little goof. It's okay. We'll get them. Oh, I just lost all those railings. Dang it. I guess that isn't where I want railing after all, is it? Oh, it does, just goes into the wall a little bit. Interesting. All right. All right. So 4 of these underclocked boys. But I also need enough space to get the iron in. All right, wow, that worked. I kind of didn't expect that. Yeah, I'm liking the new schedule so far. It's been going pretty okay for me. Having the old like 2 days on stream, a day off stream, another 2 days on stream,
Don't touch that dial.
another couple days
we'll
off
be right
stream.
back after this word.
It's working out good so far. And plus I don't feel like I'm competing with a bunch of different stuff on Sunday nights anymore. Although I guess pretty much any night of the week you're competing for something, but so see, that drop it into 60-60. I need to split it again for 30-30. Well, do I though? What's a foundry looking like here? Is that the middle? Yeah, I guess that's the middle. The middle enough, anyway. Let me put these right next to each other. Does it look good? It does not let me put them right next to each other. There is actually a considerable gap. All right, let's do... You don't think I could slide a... try, I guess. Nope. I would have to go over one more this direction, which... What? I only have enough for 2 of these at the moment. It's not great. They're just a weird size. Maybe I'm overthinking this a little bit. I need to go get more. We need more modular frames. More modular frames, please. Oh, I guess that was worth taking out. Alright, we're gonna have to fix some of that too. Only for a little while longer will we have that problem. Soon we will have dimensional depots. Well, soonish. It's getting pretty late here though. Getting close to calling it for the night. We'll get our foundries configured, see what we got going on there, and then probably call it for the night. All right. I guess we'll drag power back with us. Why not? Oh good, a fart blossom thing. That I can't kill until I get grenades or nobelisks or whatever we're calling them. Alright, where even am I? Okay, we're getting closer. Oh, I took a very indirect path. I don't like this actually. Hang on. Wow, there's actually a lot of limestone around here. Holy crap. Hydrate, I can do that.
Texas_machinist thinks you have hydrophobia. Hydrate now and prove them wrong.
Alright, we want to go this way.
Texas_machinist is thinking about your back. Perform a posture check to put their mind at ease. Texas_machinist thinks you can't touch your toes. They're right. But you should stretch anyway.
I should indeed. In just one moment I will. Do all those fun things. Good enough. Not gonna be dangerous at all trying to go this direction and not get flung off into the pit. Good night, Texas. Thanks for stopping by. Let me get you that hydrate and them stretches before you go. Good lordy, we could have used some water. Didn't even realize it. It's like that's what the redeem is for. Alright. Cool, cool. And now let's get these foundries in. First things first, this way. Second thing second. Tried that. We go one. All right, so it's oops, that's not where I wanted that. Come on. That ends up on an odd spot too, so I was just curious. Okay. I think this would literally have to come in on this line. And that's as close as it could be, I think. Maybe that. Definitely not this. Yeah, so that would have to be over further for that to work. I don't know if I like that. We could always do the other one, I guess. Doesn't really matter which side gets. What? That doesn't seem right. Oh, maybe I did just delete the top one. Meanwhile, Alright, if I do that, though, there's no walkways going through there. Alright, so maybe we're just gonna need some more room here. Cause right, yeah, so the idea here maybe is well, if we run it down the center, that won't work. Let's get a platform in here. I mean, that's where it would have to be, right? Not clip. Okay. Okay. All right, can I even... It looks like maybe I can. All right. Alright, I gotta slide another belt under here, and it looks like maybe I can get that done, actually. I might need to... This is interesting, the way this is gonna end up turning out. Ooh, I might even do this the other way, actually, now that I look at it. What if we do it, if we come like this, and we, oh. And we plop that in there. then I could get something like that, maybe. This would obviously be double railinged, but you get the idea. I think that means the foundry can't be here. Maybe it can actually. Alright, what if I do that? Then is that a splitter? No, I want the splitter. Give me the splitter. Yeah, that won't be able to get out of there, will it? That's super close. I like that though. Alright, then we could sneak another belt through there, probably. Let's see, no, it would be something that came...
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best stop racing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. Not back in time, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Once you shake the ground, you feel it moving. Can you hear the sound?
Okay, we'll do it that way.
With the ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the street. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victory's
How's that look? Oh. No, there's a clip in there. Bummer. And it's not like I can... I guess I could push it one this way. Can I push it one this way? Ooh, that might work. Just pretty like. I wonder if I'll still be able to sneak my belt through. Okay. And that's lined up with that. Perfect. Oh yeah, we can still sneak that through. Let's go in a splitter here. And then it doesn't clip. This one's super close though. You know what? We're gonna bump this one over too.
Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back, after this word.
We will indeed, friends. Be back right after this word. Let's see here. Yeah, actually that works out if the wall ends up here. Then that has room, because if... Yeah, it already doesn't have room anyways there, so... Yeah, we're going a little long today. Still feeling good, not feeling too tired, so... We're gonna continue to roll for, I don't know, a little while longer anyway. I wanted to get these foundries figured out. I'm not even sure how it's gonna translate into the constructors yet. Or what I'm gonna have to goof and do to figure that out. That's sick. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it overhangs one there. Okay, so it's like 4.5 or 3.5. Well, actually, yeah, I think it's the same enough. Okay, anyway, done looking at that, done wondering there. Oh, you know what I just remembered? We're not gonna be able to put a walkway there because there's gonna be a belt. I'm gonna do something different so I don't have to do that. What else can I do? I don't know. We're about to find out. Alright, that's where it should be. Oh. I messed that up big time somehow. Okay, good to know. Alright, it's interesting because it's not actually like centered or anything, but this is gonna work. Yeah, I think we do it here. And the idea the whole time has been that the iron will come in over here. And we'll just split off it as we need to. I almost think I want this instead now, though. Because then it's even here. Yeah. I think that's the play. That's definitely the play. And then we'll actually even have this covered up a little bit. We'll extend this out. Yeah, actually. So that'll look like this. Oh, Oh, maybe not that one. Actually, this will probably end up being one of these, huh? Yeah, I think so. I think so. And then... Oh! I'm a genius. Instead of having this on the same side over here, we'll make this stuff symmetrical. And we'll do it like this. Except I gotta build it this direction. So... Splitter. All right, then we go like this, and like this, and like this, and like that, and like this. Oh wait, we don't even need that actually down here, do we? Ho ho ho. I'm gonna leave it actually. Like this. That way it'll be the same. Because we'll have to come in like that over there, because the iron's gonna come in that way. Unless I drag it up the middle. I don't know if dragging it up the middle is the right call. But there's a world where it could be, potentially, I guess. This needed 60. So that's one side. Oops, I always forget to go back to select recipe when I'm checking stuff. And that's also going to take 60, but with 2... Maybe we can run the iron right up the middle, actually? Because we'll have... Then we can have the steel pipes on one side. Like, we can have all this running into a single... constructor over here of some kind. I don't know, I'm just gonna throw it down for now and have like both of these run into it for the beams. I said the beams. And then like over here, I don't know exactly where, something like this. There'll be the pipes. And we can run, we can indeed run, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna like it a lot more in the end if I symmetricize the whole thing. Which means we can do this on the ground. Means a lot of this is actually gonna be This piece. All right, and that definitely means this will be oof, that's a big oof. That's no fair. Whoever did it wrong should be the one fixing it, for sure. Makes you almost makes you wanna, like, yep, everything's great here, don't see nothing wrong. Oh, well. Okay, that's fair. At least you don't have to deal with it anymore after this. I guess. It's not, again, not great. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Not great, but at least you don't have to deal with, oh no, wait, I wanted this to be here. Uh-oh. Is that gonna work out? We'll make it. We'll make it all work out. But yeah, so the walls are actually going to be here. Oh no. Has my plan all gone to poo? Oh no, I don't need that to be a... Let's try this again. All right, plan not to poo. Now see here, I think it makes sense to have the high corner and have a little outcroppy like this. Although we'll probably have more of a situation like this going on. Yeah. Unsure at this point. Take the middles out, leave the middles in. Obviously, we'd put railing around it if we took them out. I almost think we take them out. Then we can look down and see what's on our belts coming in. Oh. Does glass hook up to the catwalks, though? Or does that act more like foundation? Because I don't know. I mean, it would have to be a pretty small glass. Like a half glass, actually. Maybe that's a thing, though, now that I say that. There are other half foundations. So, but yeah, that would be a good glass floor place. Yeah, maybe we'll see what we can get done when we get there. Alright, good enough. Alright, well, we've got a pretty solid handle on what we're going to be doing here with the foundries. I like what we got going on with the symmetry we're going to have here. We should have. I think this is a good enough place to call it for the evening, for the night, I guess now technically. Yeah, we'll run this stuff in OSHA, as long as we don't fall off the edge. We'll run that stuff in right here, wherever here is, that's the actual halfway. So this one, yep. All right. All right, all right, all right. We got a foundation idea, a foundries idea, not a foundation idea. We got an idea for our foundries. It's looking pretty good. Got to do it to the other side here, and then we'll figure out our constructors and our storage. And after that, we'll be really blowing this game open a little bit for us, because after that we'll have steel stuff being produced. And once we have steel stuff being produced, it's upgrades time, it's all sorts of things time. Lots of things are waiting on steel. Obviously the next stages of the game itself proper too. But alright, we did the modular frames. I would go all the way back to, hey, look at that, Pizza Hut just sent me a friend request through the Epic Games as well. I will have to accept that after stream here. But alright, it's looking good. We're gonna pop back over here to this screen and find a friend to raid. Let's see. Who's online that we follow? Anybody? No, I was kind of hoping somebody was also playing Satisfactory, but I don't see that. So let's see what the raid browser says. Give us some satisfactory streamers with an approximate view count like ours. Complete all. And oh man, who to go and check out? This seems like it's the hardest part of the streams lately, is who are we gonna go and see? And I honestly don't know. What's this guy about? Let's give him a little quick look-see. I'll change this over. All right. Not that guy. Let's try. Oh, hey, this guy's on Cole. Let's check him out. Or them out. Oh, it looks like he's eating some dinner, but he's still playing. So we're gonna rate him. All right, I'm gonna go check him out, see how he's satisfying the factories. I do have a raid message. Looks like the top one if you're not subscribed, the bottom one if you are subscribed again today. Interesting, don't know why it's reversed that all of a sudden, but hey, it has. And let's see, so next stream tomorrow, come back tomorrow and watch me finish up the Foundry. Words are hard and pronunciation is a thing. So yeah, tomorrow 7 Eastern, we're close. We're trying for 7, sometimes it's a little after. I got lost today doing the DJ stuff, so you know, 7ish, finishing up the Foundry, and then hopefully on to whatever else awaits. But until tomorrow, friends, I'm Violet Avenger, and you have all been avenged.